Do I have a story for you, Grape? Hi, everybody. Sorry, I have food in my mouth, but I wanted to talk about rolling before, hang on, let me drink some water. I wanted to talk about rolling while I was able to get my tangent going. Hi! Let me be polite first and say hello. Darklight and Gurren, welcome in. Congratulations on beating Tyra here. However, Tyra did manage to snipe the first from you. Jetpacks, welcome in. Grape, welcome in, darling. Dark, welcome in. Teddy! Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna go box Francine. It'll be fun. I'll be like Arthur in that one episode. Wow, that was a throwback. I'm gonna stop talking. Hi, everybody. And what? Ah! Wrong button. Well, fudge. I hit a button. Okay. I'm really hoping Francine doesn't be obnoxious because thankfully Francine managed to entirely, like, avert me last minute because it had started inching west. And I was like, don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I don't want to deal with this again. And then she was like, nah, we're gonna go east, and like clobbered the east, which made me happy. So when 2.5 dropped the other night, I already did my rolls. Well, my first set of rolls. And I rolled on Black Swan because I pre-ground for Black Swan. I wanted Black Swan so desperately. I needed the purple mommy. She came home in my second 10 pull because I'd built up pity on Jiao Cho's banner, and I got robbed of Jiao Cho and got Welt, which meant I lost the 50-50, but that did mean that my next banner was guaranteed, so I stopped rolling entirely. I was scared. So Black Swan came home really quickly. Kafka, on the other hand, fought me. She did finally come home, but she fought me. I had zero interest in rolling for Feixiao at first because I'm not the kind of person who likes to look at their kits and such before they drop. So I was like, heck it. All right, let's see what happens. And I'll see how I like her during her trial. Her trial made me fall in love with her, and I went, oh no, I need her. So, throughout the duration of this stream, I desperately want to roll Fox Mommy because awooga, bark, 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 awooga, bark, bark, bark. And then once the characters come home, I'll start working on their cones because I'm the kind of person that I'd rather focus on. Hi, Hugh. Welcome. I would rather prioritize having the characters over having their cones because I want the character first. I want to make sure I have the character to need the cone. Although, god damn, Black Swan's cone is stunning. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna put in, Aladdis Kyofu, welcome. So you've gotten everyone in this part of the pack? No, not yet. I don't have Feixiao yet. I have not rolled for Feixiao yet. I want her. I want her desperately. Shut up, Nunzi. You know better than that, darling. Can you blame me though? Look at her. She's hot. Gorgeous women, awooga. Besides, if we want me to bark profusely, I just pull up this man's. Remember, chat, it's not a gambling problem, it's a gambling solution. What is my Robin at? I only have her at E0. Pretty much most of my characters are at E0. I desperately want to save up for, no, I'm so sorry, Kyofu. Like, I want to save up for Aventuring so I can, like, max him up as soon as possible because I love this man with every fiber of my being. Like, I want him to be higher E levels. My level of insanity, however... So... the patch dropped Monday, right? Yeah? So I planned ahead. and the head. Harker, hi! Yeah, Lingsha is... I kind of want Lingsha. Yeah, she got legs for days. She's... woof, 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 bark, bark, awooga, awooga. Is that something you had to roll for? No. So this is just grinding ahead of time. This is grinding all the mats to, like, level up their different traces. Notice Kafka's is almost as maxed out. The only reason Kafka's isn't is because I ran out of in-game money. Who am I rolling for? So I want to roll for Gorgeous Fox Lady because Bark Awooga, she's stunning. I have Robin already. Black Swan came home, and Kafka finally came home. So, like, my purple mommies came home, and I'm very happy about it. You can't look at these characters and not be like they're lane-coded, because they're entirely lane-coded. Like, all three of them. This is just the banner of Lane. Tell me I'm wrong. And so I'm thankful that they're all home, and then I'll be able to start rolling on their cones. Thankfully, I only need Black Swan and Kafka, but I'll get there as I get there. I do desperately want Feixiao, though. Do I have any extra credits I can use? Not right now. Okay, that's fine. Here's hoping that going throughout the duration of the story and otherwise, I'll be able to get more. Yes, Black Swan is one of the two involved in the dance. It's Black Swan and Acheron. Acheron is not back yet. Welcome in, Blueberry. Working a Black Swan, that's when Himiko said, yeah, that's, for me. Robin, Black Swan, and Kafka, they really are. Add in Himiko, who I think I either have E1 or E2 now. E1. My problem right now with Kafka and Swan is I don't really have supplemental characters for them. Because, like, right now, this is my main team, which I did not know was meta when I was... Because I started playing at Aventurine's banner, and I rolled because I'm in love with this man. And I just put all my favorite characters... I am setting up for story, yes. And I was like, I like these characters. I'm going to put them all on a team. And then DJ goes, oh, that's a meta team. And I was like, oh. And then this is just... I don't even remember why I made this team. This is my Break Effect team, which Gallagher will probably get swapped out for Lingsha if Lingsha comes home. How hard was it to wait for stream? Not too bad. Doctor. You're huge. Yeah, I get you. See, I have a good setup, but, like, this is my main team, and I don't want to take anyone off the team. The only person who'd get taken off the team would be Ratio, who'd get swapped out for Feixiao, and then Ratio can move to a different team. And I don't have Huahua, but I could put, I could put Ron May. Oh, I've been foaming at the mouth, but I try and save it for my Lane's Day updates. Because I could theoretically save it and then move around some characters and have, like, break up. And the only reason his name is Dr. Ratio is because he is a professor. Like, you'd call your teacher's doctor. Because his name's, you know, Veritas Ratio. Who his actual name is Veritas. So, like, I could split up this team theoretically, and I could put, like, Ranmei with the dot mommies. Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick. Where's Ranmei? So it's just the mommy team. Yes, his first name is... Yeah, they do ship him with Aventurine. I don't. I understand the reasonings behind it, but my problem is who would be my fourth person here? Because I don't want to put I don't want to remove Aventurine from his team. Any? Okay, so let's look who I could put on here. Dot doesn't really have it. I mean, the best ideal sustain for this would probably be Aventurine, and I'm not removing him from his team. And it's not like I have Acheron, so I don't have to worry about Acheron. And I don't have Huahua, so that gives me... That makes it a little more difficult to figure out who to put on the team. And I don't have Sparkle. Although Sparkle is really fun to mix in with Feixiao because the regen on points, terrifying. Yeah, Gallagher's pretty beefy. Because my Gallagher's not good. Because I could also wait before I start using this as a team, and theoretically, if Lingshaw comes home, could put Lingshaw on this team. But it would just depend. I have a lot of ways that these teams could go. I love how Sampo could work on that team, but that means I'd have to level Sampo. I have to take a moment to point something out. How in-depth and involved in this game I've become. Considering I started playing almost 5 months ago. I'm in so deep. I'm in so deep. Yeah, Sampo would be pointless other than being team everybody bully Sampo, and that would be the name of what I'd name the team. One might say in too deep. Nah, no such thing. But yeah, it would be Team Bully Sampo if I added Sampo to that team. But there's no point because Black Swan is just better Sampo. Clara, Huahua, and Robin. Oh, is that an interesting team? Huh. So I don't have Huahua or Sparkle, but I do have Robin, and I think I have an E1, if not E2, Clara. Because Clara and Jeppy like spooking me. Hang on, yes, I know I keep tabbing out. Let's see. Yeah, because Himiko's E1. Where? Oh, they're pretty low, because I haven't really done anything to... Okay, yeah, Clara's E1. And I think that means Jeppy is E1 as well. Yeah, Jeppy's also E1. Yeah, I couldn't justify it. Like, I had to be smart with my rolls because I wanted to make sure that I got Black Swan. Like, I've been talking about wanting Black Swan and the Penacony characters since Penacony is what get me. Do I have Jing Yuan? I do not have Jing Yuan. So I only just started playing in April, and like the end of April on Aventurine's like last week for having a banner. This man right here is the reason I started playing Honkai Star Rail, and it is now a defining feature of my personality, and I am desperately, madly in love with this man. So, like, anything that was released before him, I do not have. And Jing Yuan has not had a rerun since I started playing. I don't think any, I think the only Xianzhao Laofu character that had a rerun since I started playing is, Fu Xuan? Is she the only one? Let's find out, hang on. Oh, no, correction, I have Jing Liu. I do have Jing Liu, because she was the rerun on, I think, Aventurine's banner? Yes. I think Bailu came home, she spooked me the other day, that caught me off guard. It was on the random, what is the word? The departure warp. Not the departure, but the basic warp. Oh yeah, I should have warp drops turned on, do I? Let me know if I do or not. Most of my stuff is all Penacony, because I started playing in Penacony. But yeah, the only characters that have had reruns, other than since Jing Liu, was Fu Xuan. Nobody else is, like, none of... Oh, Huahua had just had her rerun. That's true. That's true. So Huahua, Jing Liu, and Fu Xuan have had reruns since I started playing, but it's been very, very heavily Penacony focused, which is fine for me because Penacony is what made me cave and get into the game. There are several characters so these are all characters I have. Yeah, See, I didn't like Genshin at all. Like, I hot characters Awuga, but I did not like the way it played. Finding out that Star Rail was turn-based in its combat made me actually care, and I went, oh, I'm paying attention respectfully. And now, of course, I'm playing ZZZ too, because Rat Mommy, I am not immune to rat propaganda. I am not immune to rat propaganda. Yeah, Jane's banner dropped, what, last week? I'm already Internet level 36. I have a problem. But yeah, of the characters, of the 5 stars I don't have, I desperately want... Who do I want? I want Losha. I want Losha. I want Jingyuan. I want Imbibitor. I want Silver Wolf. I kind of want Sparkle, but I don't have a need for her. I do desperately want Feixiao, but thankfully she's active right now. We've seen you collab with a certain rat on an Umina. It's true. It's true. I do love that rat very dearly. I am not immune to... Imbibitor should have been free in the story. I mean, that was before my time by a lot. Yeah. I did a collaborative stream of Umineko, the visual novel, with Zeke Marigold, Clem's RPG. We only finished, I believe we finished chapter 1. I don't remember. But we haven't been able to touch it again since they've had a lot going on. It's the brat. Disgusting. Hey, yo, I see you're in the background.
Seriously?
Hello?
When is this going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
This Muddle Fud? What? Muddle Fud what? Muddle Fud? Who's being a Muddle Fudger? I'm innocent this time, I swear. I might be lying. Oh, yeah, Yanting. He's a... Yeah... I get it with Genshin, but full mind cosmos. That doesn't shock me knowing you, Harker.
So slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional
That does not
center
shock
is
me
at
knowing
an
you, Harker.
all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
I mean, humor me. Harker, darling, my dear. Which women do you think made me go Awuga and start playing Genshin? Humor me. Hey, Lain, who do you think will be coming? At least Archer. Because Archer is in the trailer. It's red. I mean, it's UBW. It has to be Archer. I feel like they might do 1.5 and 1.4. And the 5-star would have to be Archer. The 4-star... Yeah, his voice is the trailer anyway, but I mean, it's Unlimited Blade Works. It has to be Archer. Do we pray for Medusa? I want it to be Medusa. So Lisa is also is very high up there. She's like top 3, but she's not the #1 babe that made me go Awuga. So, okay, if we're thinking Unlimited Blade Works, obviously Archer. Medusa, not Ningguang. Beidou, though, yeah, Beidou's Beidou's number 3, Lisa's number 2, but neither of them are my number 1. For UBW, I'd like Medea, but I know that's not happening. Could be Kukulin. But I feel like they do like 1 male, 1 female to make it like fair. Yeah, Fate Stay Night. Yeah, theoretically we're gonna get Archer. That's the one that makes the most sense. It's literally UBW. There's no point for it to not be Archer. And if it's not Archer, then they didn't do their research. And it's Star Rail. We've seen how they do their research. Rin could theoretically work, but she's not a servant. Unless she's, like, involved as some... No, not Mordred, because it has to be Unlimited Blade Works and Unlimited Blade Works only. Because Mordred's part of, Apocrypha. So if it... Yeah. So no. It's only Unlimited Blade Works. Has absolutely nothing to do with anything outside of Unlimited Blade Works. Gil could theoretically, but I'm not really sure. Like, Archer is definitely... if anything, I feel like they'll do this, like what Gurren said, do the single free 5-star, and then you have to work and, like, earn the Eidolons. Oh, that's true. Berserker would make a lot of sense. Because, like, Berserker Ilya would make a lot of sense in conjunction with, fuck. Clara's Farog. Yeah, there we are. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we have until next year for this collab, so by the time it happens, we'll have more information. Yeah, Saber would also make a lot of sense, but I think since they're explicitly doing UBW instead of, you know, Fate's Day Night or Heaven's Feel, it thins out the playing field, for lack of better terms. Not Yay, not L. They are a 4-star. Are they called 4 stars in that game? 4-star. Although, fun fact, when Yae Miko dropped, Nana. Which writer? That's not specific, Pyra. When Yae Miko's trailer dropped, Nana Astaria DM'd me, freaking out, super late, going, Lain, I need you to understand. Lain, I need you to understand. I know you can't say yes or no, but is this you? Thinking that I was the voice of Yae Miko, and it hit me in such a personal way. I got so excited. I was like, Nana! Hit me okay, so I stopped playing at Kokomi, if that gives you an idea. She's very early on, like very early.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send
I should
boarding
probably actually
notices
let
to
the game
all
play.
ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Ooh, pardon me.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid.
He is just a brat.
Who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball
Theory
games
crafting
in
go bird.
Titanium.
Yeah.
This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Not Jane. Think about me. Think about me and my tastes and aesthetic.
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot
Think
broke
about the
out in
fact that I am
Shackling
not immune
prison.
to rat propaganda.
I'm so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the Shackling prison.
Not Eula.
Fortunately, we were protected by the
But
guards
Eula's
until
pretty
the Proud
high up
Knights
there.
arrived to rescue us.
Remember, 4-star, not a 5-star. Eula's a 5-star. Eula did almost get me. I love her design. What happened?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close.
His hairpiece
stumbled
makes me
upon a
angry
group of
because it looks like it's
suspicious
just like
Foxians
loop just hanging
carrying
from the
official
bottom half of his
identities.
ponytail, and that's
They were
bizarre.
acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Boris disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in
This
order
is
to
entertaining
prepare
watching
for
y'all try and
Goulet's
guess who
escape.
my best girl
And we foiled their
in
plans by
Genshin
pure
is.
chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Mm-hmm. Yeah! Harker! There we are.
Yeah,
Finally.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them.
Rosaria should have
I've
been
already reported to
blatantly
General
obvious.
Wen that I'll give up my role as the
Hot
ringmaster.
redhead? Of course I'm paying attention disrespectfully. You're not gonna defend the ring. Ooh.
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else.
Yeah, no, Rosaria
I need to
is
fulfill
what
my
made me
duties as a
cave.
Cloud Knight lieutenant.
I was
before
lost
taking
looking
on,
at the
being
mommy energies.
ringmaster.
Rosaria, though.
Those tourists just want
Bark.
to see some good sword fights.
She's just
Anyone can participate in
tired,
this kind
and
of
you know what?
tournament.
So am I.
Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
I forgot the big scary
Obviously,
Borson's name was
there's
Hule, and I was
someone
like,
behind the scenes
Hule!
orchestrating
Oh.
this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan,
Actually
what
being
honor will
caught
be
up
left
to
for
date
us
on
to
patch
uphold?
content is a little hard on my
Well
brain.
said.
Ooh, ooh, mommy!
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
I love her!
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in.
Huh?
I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal.
Hold
and
up! We have an
This is way too much for me.
we have an in-chat bonk now? Huh? Have we?
Oh.
You were just
give
barking
me
too. I
time
don't want to
enjoy a
hear it.
meal, but not yourself. Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything.
You're grounded
can't
for sitting here
defeat Hule on an
bitching,
empty stomach.
going on, what did I do? You were just
Take your
barking
time.
all over Feixiao.
Enjoy
I don't
the
want to hear
meal
it.
and
You're
calm yourself.
grounded.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Oh, Jojo. Hang on. Okay. You give me time to enjoy a meal. It's a lot of food. That is a lot of food.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years.
This is like the perfect
and I
casting for her
know their
too. This
ferocity
voice is
and cunning
phenomenal.
well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break,
She's so
and now
pretty
they are staying in the shadows.
and so powerful.
They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Powerful women. I'm paying
When
attention
facing
always.
cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
The Genshin.
Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Okay, hold up. No. Here's the ultimate question. All right. Who is the single one character in Genshin, the male character that makes me awooga with every fiber of my being? If you already know this answer, you cannot say it. If you are genuinely guessing, feel free.
But when will that
There's
time
one
come?
male character.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
food. Okay, okay. Those are 2 characters. Okay. I will say that Pearl and
General Hua Yan,
Poke
the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
felt really stupid. Based on when you dropped the game. Incorrect. I played all the way through Kokomi. Like, this is a character that I cannot say any more on because that will immediately give away this character.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding
not
officer of
Zhongli.
the seat of
It's
Divine
not right.
Foresight.
How do you even say that
and
name?
oversee the
Riosley?
Six Commission's
Risley?
affairs on the Luofu.
It's not Diluc or Kaya.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Think about
Ule made a
me.
quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm
Is
relieved
it
that
Lain?
she and
Huh?
Don are safe.
Shut up,
They've
Harker.
lost contact with
He's
one
a
of the
prison
messengers
warden,
from
huh?
the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
I know nothing about, like, a lot of Genshin characters. I know nothing about Nouvelette. No, Nouvelette. Wow, I love how I said Nouvelette. I meant to say, what's the, Fontaine? Fontaine. I know nothing about Fontaine and On. I do see characters visually, and they're very pretty. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Elise Cardinal. Yeah, Nouvelette. That's the one I just said. Nouvelette? Nouvelette? I don't know how to actually pronounce it. I can pronounce Oratrice Mécanique d'Elise Cardinal, though. But no, I didn't even play. Was this character playable? No. It's not Baja.
Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan.
I feel like Blep's about to
I'm more
call me out
concerned about
super
the
hard.
wardens. According to the plan,
No,
the
I've
ceremony will
seen all of
begin
the
in 6
characters.
hours. The sky
It's not
splitter will be
Albedo.
activated, and
I've
all
seen
visitors
Ayato,
will
didn't
board
care.
the ship to watch the contest.
Kokomi didn't come home and it broke my heart, so I stopped playing. I'm gonna be real with you.
But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled.
Ito's pretty good. Ito's pretty good. I'm gonna be real. He did make me a Wooga pretty hard. No, it's not child. It is definitely not child. Which is funny because everyone guesses child immediately because everyone considers child to be like the aventurine of that game, and I'm like, you're fucking wrong. Get out.
Filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
Y'all are all gonna feel really
So,
dumb.
Yun-Li,
Do you want another
what do you
hint?
think we should do?
Because the second I say this hint, it's gonna give them away. No, it's not Kaya. As of this moment in time, they are still not a playable character.
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the
I think-
Guardians, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Harker suddenly feels so stupid for not immediately guessing Dainsleaf. Because that character got announced forever ago. What, 3 years ago? 4 years ago? I don't even remember, but a hot minute ago. And I told myself that if that man ever becomes playable, I might pick Genshin back up. Yeah, He got announced a million years
Your
ago and
plan
is still not a
sounds
playable
solid, but
character.
Unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
They announced him playable, but he's still not playable. Although this next major story patch is apparently supposed to be like revolving around him. We'll find out. I don't know. I didn't get far. I didn't like the way Genshin played. Once he's finally an actual unit, maybe I'll give a shit and pick the game back up. But I don't want to get back. I really don't care enough about Genshin to pick it back up. Like, there's not enough characters between what I have and when he finally drops that I care enough about to roll on. Especially when I have Zenless and Star Rail to worry about. Because, oh boy! Zenless! But consider the Warden. But like...
The first are the many travelers
About those
who have come
bikers?
all
What
the way
bikers?
here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe.
That is true.
How do you think the outsiders would react?
Remember
They'd be
your roots? Those
terrified,
aren't even
and
my
chaos
roots,
might ensue.
Harker! Harker is
second
bullying
party
me
is the
because
staff
Harker
of the
has
Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions.
special knowledge.
They've invested
in-
a lot of resources and
And
manpower into
the character
organizing
that
the
she's
war dance.
bullying me for
Suddenly
is
suspending it
staring at me from where I'm
indefinitely would
sitting.
create numerous challenges for them.
Shut up, Harker.
But of course, not everyone disagrees.
Caesar and
with
Bernice
your
are definitely
idea.
interesting overall. I'm a little mad that I
The
didn't
mastermind behind
play
this
when
incident
Xingyi
would
was on the
fully
banner
support
because
your
she's really
opinion,
fun and would be
presumably.
great support to Jane and
Oulay's
Seth.
escape and
Who
discovery
Seth,
of
my
Boris's
sweet baby
spies at
boy that
Stargaze
I
and
was not
Navalia.
prepared to madly fall in love with because, like,
Even a
hello?
child could guess that these
Not
events were
my,
orchestrated.
not the kind
The
of
fugitive is
character that
just
I
one
ever
piece
fall
in the
for, and
game.
I'm so in love with him.
One
He's so
controlling
precious.
The pieces wants to spread
I'm like,
chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu.
Especially
If we
as
declare
someone
martial
who
law
is
and
like, I am
postpone
so
the war
Jane coded.
dance,
It's not even funny.
We'll fall into their trap
I'm
and
like,
instill fear
yes.
in people even before
Seth is okay. Hule escape, discovery, child.
Hule actually
Okay.
does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing
Go get
has
some EP,
happened.
Tyra.
Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone,
I do really
how
like
are we
this
supposed to
outfit of
act like
March's. I think
nothing
it's
has
super
happened?
cute.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Okay, first off, DJ, rude. Even if you're right, I actually do not care about Zhu Yuan. Like, she's pretty bland to me. Are you suggesting?
Master Yun Li, is General Huayan asking you to...
No, that's not the case.
What are you doing?
General Huayan...
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Oh, I'm sorry?
That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa.
Actually, no, it
How
makes a
can
lot
an
of sense because the
outsider
nameless are who
represent the lawful
rescued
in the
and,
ring?
like,
Dear child,
gave the love. Yeah,
the
exactly.
nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to
Yeah.
have them participate.
No, that makes a lot of
in the
sense. I was
ceremony.
confused at first. I'm like, wait, no, this makes
Plus,
sense. I'm here
Miss
for it. I'm
March
here
is
for
a
it.
disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
It's true.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, it's
Yukon,
fine. We'll be fine.
Please explain to them the rest of the
God,
arrangements.
Mommy Yukong. Literal mother. Literal mother. So, hello? My voice just cracked so hard. Ma'am? I'm paying attention. Oh, hello.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
I will say I am extremely nervous. So Alejandro posted, retweeted himself earlier, a couple months back, that he like started crying in a recording session while working on something, and it apparently has something to do with 2.5, because he retweeted it with 2.5 and a salute, and I went, oh no, I'm not ready. I'm going to have a bad time, aren't I? Also, Hanya.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding a room
I'm already like
spectral
mentally,
envoys and spirit
emotionally
bearers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Just knowing how this story has gone so
the two
far.
behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
He's a general!
Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
I'm ready to hold Jojo's hand
Not
and just give him
only
good
did the
head
Merlin's
pats and
Claw
feed him
offer
all the
no
spicy
reproach,
hot pot.
She decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity.
Is
I
that
believe the
Sayu? That
Luofu
is
owes her
that
something in
is.
return for her
It's
fervent
Alejandro Saab,
determination.
who is the voice actor behind Sayu. But yes, that is the voice actor behind Sayu, who voices Jing Yuan.
How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Uh-oh, hang on. Yeah, Alejandro's also Sino in Genshin. He is not Nouvelette. Nouvelette is Ray Chase. Oh, sorry. Francine has kicked up my allergies super bad. So if you ever see me like doing weird things and muted, it is because I am trying to blow my nose or hacking up into a trash can. They have a very similar like texture to their voice, but it's not the same. Because I know at first I thought Nouvelette was there, and I was like, wait, that wouldn't make sense for him to be 2 major characters like that, like super close.
Finding the answer to these questions.
But yeah, no, unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Nouvelette's
What
Ray
truly
Chase.
matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind
Who is
behind
Big
all of
Brother
this.
Nier in Nier.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security
You know,
of the
Alejandro's
Luofu.
officially in
Backing down
all
now will
3
only encourage them to further endanger
dubbed
the peace.
Hoyoverse games, because he's Jingyuan here in Honkai Star Rail, he's Sino in Genshin, and then in Zenless Zone Zero, he is Anton.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Her design is so pretty.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start?
Me
General?
realizing that I could probably use my Beto wig
Let's
to make a
start
Ling Sha wig.
With those Borison disguised as Foxians.
Ooh, ideas.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Alright, let's see how she moves. Whoa! By the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, you will have a wonderful day and be blessed by the Gatcha. Aw, thank you, Reach! What about Honkai Impact? I don't think Honkai Impact is dubbed in any capacity. Is it? I'm actually not certain if it is. Okay, I want to see how she moves. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, her animations are pretty. Okay. Her movements are really nice. They're very fluid. I'll go look at that in a minute. I'm playing with the pretty lady. She's very, very pretty. I like her shorts. They're very reminiscent of Himiko's under her dress. I do like the tassels on her outfit match Feixiao's hair. She is very pretty. Allegra would be good for that. Allegra is one of those voice actors that I like heavily look up to. I feel like her outfit would be super fun to make, and she'd be really fun to cosplay. Hang on, can I zoom in on her? Can I do it this way? Is it not gonna let me look at her, even though she's story? Hello? Cannot view detailed info. Let me look at the pretty lady! Let's see. It's a nice teal underneath. No worries, Gurren. Thankfully, thanks to Bunny! What the crap? That's precious. Sorry, I'm distracted looking at her outfit because, hang on. Can I get it, can I get zoomed in real close? I can't. This is as close as I'm gonna get. Her outfit would actually be a lot of fun to make and fairly simple. Her phone case is incredibly cute. This is making me, she is a dragon lady. She is one of the Vidyadhara, similar to like Bailu. Hang on, I'll show you. Similar to Bailu, who is a Vidyadhara. Where's the Imbibitor? Imbibitor, who is also dragon person, the Vidyadhara. Because we only have 3 playable Vidyadharas. Yes, I had to think about that. But yeah, she is very pretty. I mean, that's fine. I mean, the Pepeshi remind me of Lalafell's. Her outfit is gorgeous, and the longer I stare at it, the longer I'm like, this would be really easy to make.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Thank you for alleviating my anxiety there.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
Eyes!
This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borson have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicine don't last long in infiltration.
Indeed.
Okay, that makes sense.
This means that these Borson have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu.
So probably going to go back
The
to
disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
yeah.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their
please be
Mara
safe,
struck forms
Tanny.
and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body,
I like how even though it's not intentional,
They're
her
one and
eyes
the
kind of look
same,
like they have bunny rabbits in them.
aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times,
I mean,
the
it's probably
Borisin have
intended,
always
but
sought
that's
to have
also
more
just the way that
powerful
they color
bodies,
eyes.
regarding the Phoxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Phoxians.
This would be really fun to make,
determination
like
is
staring at her
quite
outfit and like getting the dye on the
Infiltrators
hands.
rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
Should we?
I captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes,
No tornado
we should be
warning.
able to retrace the steps of the disguised Boris.
Good. Regardless, still be safe. Yeah, her outfit would be super fun to make. That could be an interesting stream to do. Optional, investigate interesting clues? I forgot about those! Oh, she floats?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh no.
Be of your body and mind.
Though risk, high reward.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Okay. Sorry, I just realized how loud the game is.
I'm asking questions.
Like, for the most part, Francine's just made me hurt a whole lot because of the pressure change of the weather. I don't handle pressure changes very well. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was weird. It suddenly switched over to...
have been cast.
Over here, you need to die.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wait, the bunny gets a turn? So is the bunny like Numby?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh
my god!
no dirty tricks allowed.
Let the valuation begin.
The bunny's adorable! What the fuck?
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame.
Oh. Oh, I am paying attention respectfully.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Though risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Hey, yo! Okay, I might need Lingsha. This is a problem.
Watch your head.
They know how to get me. They know. Pretty women.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, pretty women. That just does it for me. I'm sorry. Marshmallow wrap. Pretty women. So where is the suspicious clue? I see. Oh, is it right here in front of me and I'm just dumb? Wait, where is the suspicious clue? What is this? Hello? What am I not seeing? Seriously, what am I not seeing? It's telling me to look at this and I cannot find it. Which is just, in turn, making me feel really stupid. Wait, where am I going? What the fuck? Yeah. I didn't need to do this. Oh! What in the fuck? I'm sorry? It's not letting me move them. Seriously? It's not letting me move them. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna come back to this. 'Cause I don't know why that's not letting me do anything. Maybe it's a different direction? I wonder if I just did it wrong. I did! Look at me. Prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hulei.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss
Well, I
Feixiao.
have passed, thank you.
To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries.
Going to drink some water
Hulei
while we're at it.
is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulei united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
Okay.
Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulei appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulei with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle
So Jingliu.
very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all.
Oh, damn.
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames
Sorry,
of
my
the
hair
stars,
got caught on my
reducing them to ashes.
hair.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long.
Damn, girl, tell
The
us how you
terrible
really
situation
feel.
we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead,
Christ.
they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hulei was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Okay.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
She is so sassy.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay, so we need to go that way. Sorry, little Borison man. I don't feel like dealing with you. I really don't feel like dealing with you. Okay, I guess I have to deal with you. I hope you realize that means that I'm going to murder you.
Watch your head. The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the lottery game!
Lottery. Long game. Jesus, I'm
May the foul
tired.
stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and find the truth.
Let the
burns
bunnies
clear as
out!
a
I want to see it
flame.
in normal speed.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
She's so hot. The bunnies get me. I was not mentally prepared for the bunnies.
Go Nappy!
I'm gonna be very real with you.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's okay, Venturing. No one will ever take your place as best boy in my heart. I'd rather just kill him with chaos. But I suppose
Did this
cuteness
Cloud
works.
Knight also take the medicine?
Stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire.
That's
Besides
concerning.
the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship.
I used to want a pair of, bunny slippers that were the bunnies
Whoever
from
is
Monty
providing them
Python.
with official identities must hold a position of power.
So then, that's a good point of who is feeding them. The information. Alright, I'm gonna get jumped again. But I want the chest.
Without the
Don't
old
touch me!
inhale the new.
I don't feel like dealing with you today, puppy dog. Would they be more or less powerful than a normal chancla? Depends on who's wielding them. In my case, probably equal grounds. The prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment
Someone
of death.
bit open his arteries and
Jesus!
drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
Christ almighty.
Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature
I
of
don't
the
want to think about
abominations of
that.
abundance.
Holy Jesus.
We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres.
Okay.
Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians
So
into his
wild.
pawns.
If the
So the
Foxians are
Borison
so like
kept returning.
anti-Hule, then
The Foxians curses
it like
me
a
day
cult?
and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead...
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw.
Okay. So, do I need to keep going up, or do I need to go down? Okay, up is correct. Break the box. Break the box. Traverse. It's so pretty. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Boris and Joe. Oh, hello, Borb. Yes, I know. You want me to... I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered to do this right now. I will do this off stream. So is she throwing a bunny, or is it just smoke? I think it's a bunny. It might just be smoke. The wolf-shaped mech.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after we turn it off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the
That's
Intelligentsia
horrifying.
Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Yeah, emphasis on so-called.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship
That
to retaliate
would make
against
sense.
the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo
it makes sense
in broad
entirely.
daylight. This way, the cargo would end.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Watch out!
And we're getting jumped. Okay, cool.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
That's fine.
An imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
It's alright, I'm committed. I am murder monster. It's fine.
And mine.
0 points.
Yeah, I need Feixiao desperately. Considering how this team is built with follow-up, there's no reason not to. Like, it's almost a joke.
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough.
Thanks,
Make
Jingyuan.
sure it never moves again.
Watch your head.
That's fine. I have a venturine. I'm so not worried.
Low risk, high reward.
Is it trying to talk? Wait, is it talking when you attack it? Hold up.
Be of your body and mine. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
It is talking.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I hate that. I can't quite make out what it's saying, but it is saying something.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
I'm sorry?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison, And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel
So it's
this
similar to the Mara, but
to no
not?
avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research.
Yeah.
Hulei thus became a poison.
There's a lot of ways that can go.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the La Fu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Which is why we have Dan Heng.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou La Fu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao
that
Qing
makes
Foxians
sense. Jesus Christ.
and warned the Xianzhou La Fu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Ma'am?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions.
Oh my god!
Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Jesus Christ.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives?
Okay, this story is already really heavy.
example,
Christ almighty.
You were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Ling Shaw.
Jesus
At
H.
the end
Christ.
of the day,
This
both
is
you
heavy.
and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Wait. Oh, that's down beneath me. Okay. Christ almighty. Oh yeah, I never did.
Incense ascends,
Oh.
entwined with ethereal clouds.
Ah. Oh, I don't want to look. Oh, I don't want to look. Oh, I don't want to do it. A mess of bodies. Fierce battle must have been fought here.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
Uh-oh.
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks.
So then, who was pulling all the strings in the background?
I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
Okay.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Uh-oh.
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos.
Jesus.
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been
powerless,
powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploits the weaknesses within the Luofu.
And then
instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
There's a lot involved.
What's your plan?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true
no, it makes more sense to have a Vidyadhara be a Vidyadhara.
Miss Lingshaw.
Christ.
And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Because only one truth prevails!
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
Yeah.
Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Yeah, that has me Boy!
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together...
Which is interesting because a lot of people were like, wow, ha ha ha, a healer that doesn't heal. But like one of the first texts I got from Bailu is her talking about making meat.
Isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive.
Christ!
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process.
Jesus Christ,
So you can't
though.
experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Christ
It's
almighty.
a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise,
Mock Talk, you were
I'd
entirely
happily
missing the
stuff
point of
them into your
what he was
mouth
trying to teach
and
you.
cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste
Yeah,
of
super
the
easy.
peppers. And even
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
No.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately...
Ow, my knees.
I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to
Serious
another
crimes.
Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
You know, there's a lot of tension built up right there,
You
sir.
say Borisin is savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks.
Just like the Jade Abacus.
Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will slurp some water.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be
Much better.
when death comes.
And a nice big stretch.
I wonder
My
if you
posture's
can
actually very good
maintain
right
your
now.
composure when I tear your throat.
Ow! Why?
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
I'm sorry? Hello?
Lord Hulei.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by
I
the
was
Xianzhou
not prepared
people.
for Hulei to suddenly be big, beefy wolfman. Jesus
But
fuck.
it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us.
You know it's serious if the eyes are
No matter
open.
how far you run away.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed.
Oh my god.
Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing.
That is
By
true. This is
Foxian.
true.
They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk.
Ooh.
Is he speaking the truth?
Mock Talk, you'd best not lie.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief.
I'm sorry,
She stole
what?
our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
I'm
and
sorry,
she
what?
bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way.
This prophet, Mongus.
Yeah, who?
What does
Huh?
she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long.
Only your name
And
can
only
reunite the
your
pack.
return
Okay.
can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we
Okay, but
learned
saying
that
that
you were
to
still
Hule
alive.
of all people is like saying,
must have
hey,
been a
we're not doing this for
manifestation
you,
of the
Hule.
master
We're
of
doing this because
immortality."
of this person.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Yeah.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
Yeah.
You may
It's
think
just one
you've
bigger.
escaped the
It went
prison,
from one small cage to a bigger
but you're
cage.
just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid
Not
war
everyone,
dance.
honey bun.
So this will be the perfect chance to escape.
Sure.
Once you've returned...
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a
Yep.
ridiculous false prophet.
Ooh, he mad.
And become a mere puppet in her clutches.
Yeah, she's mad. Understandably so.
Her
Bloody
plan is
hell.
full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape.
Yeah, he gets
and
ripped open
death.
and destroyed.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself.
Go to the ports,
Go.
come back.
Wait, what did you...
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen
Woo!
to a
Get
cub?
blown out!
No, I've never heard anything like that.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment.
You will come back.
You will come back.
Jesus
Because
Christ.
Foxians...
Alright, so let's see how he works. Whoa! Yes, I know that I've done this already, but... So what does the map look like?
I can't believe he actually let me go. Perhaps I can try to warn the...
Look around. Every clever little thought you
Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation. For now.
Okay. I just want to talk to people, bro.
Would you like to board my star skip?
You keenly notice the Foxian passengers are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you
Well,
accommodate?
my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But we need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The sky...
You, have the club
Close
the
the
ports.
ports?
Okay. I am scared to ask for help. I feel like it's going to get me killed very quickly. I feel like I'm gonna die no matter what I do, and I'm scared. I'm so anxious.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. Hey, although we're short-staffed.
Okay, so then the port's up here, right? Yes. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. He's alone without...
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Is that Allegra as an extra?
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Or maybe it's Dawn. Xingcui.
Stop asking. I'm off duty. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
Oh,
The warhead
I
sent
don't
me
want to do
here
this.
to check on the
My
situation.
anxiety is so high. Oh.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
So it's the reverse.
This one.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I'm curious. So I don't need eager for battle. Is it gonna be... Is it Fathom? No, it wouldn't be Fathom. Would it be the memories? When the cheers fade, the voice of the voiceless will never cease. Okay, so... Okay. I don't really think there's any way around this. Genuinely, can someone tell me if there's an achievement for if I do try to escape, or if is it like an instant fail? Because I'm really nervous right now. Because I don't want to look into it myself. Or, okay, let me rephrase that. If you have done this, should I try to escape or should I not? What do you think would be more interesting as a story? Okay, I need some Google. I need some Google foo. Well, I think I'm gonna not ask for help. Just the big red text scares me.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Okay, it's good I didn't ask for help. All right, I didn't want. Nope, I don't want that blood on my hands.
So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise.
That makes sense.
For fear is more deadly than claws and fangs.
There's a reason fear is one of the most like offensive and horrifying things out there.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. Of course, You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you.
Yeah, there's a lot of innocence.
But remember,
Christ.
you're not the only
Yeah, it's a matter
hostage
of
in the
one versus
city.
all.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent.
It does it. Ow! What the fuck?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That...
Fine.
You think you're in a position to negotiate?
You can torture me
or we can save
until
us
I...
both time.
Here's...
Ah! I skipped it on accident. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries for torture? Borson aren't supposed to live that long or possess regenerative abilities.
So...
Is that the why the Gatcha-game wants to take me away?
Is that why the Shenjiao Yaoch... Ah, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borson and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Jesus Christ.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. Well, then let me tell you, in our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borson, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borson and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
That's...
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth.
He has a point. He's old enough to know it.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Mozza! When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you won't regret. Okay. Something tells me
I
there's...
know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Christ.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate
No,
the
we don't know how
Borson?
many people are lying in
Why are we
wait.
returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay. not the art of the hunt.
Yeah!
There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
Yeah.
While we may call ourselves the hunters now.
Yeah, like the amount of people that we don't know who are on Hulei's side that are sitting here walking around disguised.
Are you joking, General?
Terrifying.
He's just a wolf who's been in prison
Yanqing,
for
you're a
7
child.
centuries.
You're a oh my
Even
god.
with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider
They're no
us
match.
his prey?
He already beat us.
Do
Are you an
not
idiot?
underestimate the enemy. Hulei is not an ordinary Borson that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers.
Yanqing, are
means
you a
nothing when
moron?
we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
Yeah.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Yanqing, I don't think you really understand.
That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
Yeah, but the problem is if the kid
You've heard of
fucks
this
around and finds
military
out,
tactic, right?
I have to clean it
When
up.
you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long.
Yeah.
In this case, what do we need most
Exactly,
now?
Alyssar. Like, Hulei's got all of that
To
experience.
get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I genuinely don't think that's gonna work, but okay. Alright, hold up. Let me do some things. And then, do I have enough for... Okay, I have enough for 1 10 roll. Come home, mommy! No. At least I got another mozza. YOLO. Okay, yeah. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Can you please just come home? Alright, hang on. Mozza. I have him at E2 now?
Every shadow on the Yaoqing could be me.
Alright, Edgelord. Sonic the Hedgehog found an ass. Shadow the Hedgehog, sorry. Or someone makes a quip at me. Alright, I've hit my weekly. They are all the way over there. Alright. I don't need to deal with you, sorry. You're cool looking and all, but you are not an issue.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard.
Yeah, makes sense.
However, the more
It's like
well-prepared a plan
chess.
is, the longer it takes to
Very
adjust when it's
methodical, and you
disrupted.
have to think very carefully.
If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
She has
Are
legs
you
for
suggesting
days.
that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
I agree.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol. But lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. If you have a target in mind, let's go and...
Lieutenant Yanxing.
You're aware of the Borison prison.
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the sky.
No, everything is normal on the ship.
This is not a location.
Well, this spot offers a great...
Yes.
You've been observing the skies?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. Speaking of which...
Thank you for your concern.
I feel like this one's innocent. I'm gonna end with that guy. Wait.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
They're the problems.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
You would know who Yanxing is.
That makes perfect sense. So
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering
Yeah,
around
it's definitely them. They
Stargazer
didn't recognize
Navalia if
Yanxing
you're
at all.
No, not at all.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer. This
Yeah,
is
that made
just
that
weird.
super easy.
I thought all the... I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any...
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to...
The staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Not to mention neither of them recognized
On the
Yanxing.
contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave.
Yeah, exactly.
This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even
Get her! Get their asses! This just makes me feel better.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me.
Yes,
How many more
ma'am.
of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hulei?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack!
Idiots.
The dice have been cast.
Alright, who? You die first.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I do love a little murder as a treat.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You know what else I love? Not letting them be able to play. No
Soul
worries,
shall
Blueberry. Have a
embrace.
wonderful night.
Doors echo. Welcome to my
High reward.
Whoa.
Liquidation.
Your
Sure, I'll play along.
World so high. Let it show.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Declaration. No more time.
Oh. 0 points.
To the beat and something crazy you wanna be. We're reaching heights and see no one.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran.
Okay.
You want me to talk? Fine.
Only
Try
from blood.
whatever you want.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Okay.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the
I'm gonna be real with you. The Borison designs are super cool. Like, they're very, very well designed. Like, the patterning of the fur.
Sadly, you didn't catch my partner.
I was about to say, yeah, she's gonna smile while they're frowning.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Well, someone made a fucky wucky.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee.
Oh, it's like the most dangerous game.
Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison
Oh
get
wow, I haven't
great
read that story in a
satisfaction
million years.
from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
A lot of bad things, apparently.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Okay.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables.
Interesting.
Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you
All right, quit
became
being a
the
fangirl.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Oh, damn!
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer
Yeah,
Navalia.
the prisoner in deep confinement.
What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet.
Oh. Oh. One duel hour before the war dance convenes in the Exalting Sanctum.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Shou, find a medical ingenium and give that kiddish...
I want to live. Doctor!
Is that Camden? Is that Camden?
I want to live. Doctor!
I'm almost positive. Take care, Reach. I am almost positive that's Camden as an extra. Hold up.
I want to live. Doctor!
There's no way that's not Camden. If I am wrong, whatever. But I am almost positive that is Camden. For those of you who were Camden voices Aventurine.
Get a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before
Wait,
this
is
place
that-
is overrun as well.
Is that Feixiao?
What about General Yueyu? Any news
Or-
from her? I'm her
Who?
healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope.
Also, yeah, speaking of you,
General
Harker,
asked
Zhao
you
Cho is like
to
literally
save that
made for
kid.
you.
The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Oh yeah, that's Feixiao then.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Gatcha?
I do.
Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you
Okay.
discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door.
Interesting. All right.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding...
I mean, that makes sense.
And she used the gift
I mean,
of
if you look at her
bloodline to
ultimate as it
destroy
is, like
Borisin.
all the glowiness and like the effects are very reminiscent of what we've seen of the Borisons, so it makes sense.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the
Christ
ultimate
almighty,
joy.
though.
But, with the burning fury in her heart, that
So it's
Foxian
essentially like the
general
Mara,
will
but for
eventually
Foxians.
lose her
Okay.
sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart.
I know who you're talking about.
Die as a monster.
I can't remember their name, but I know exactly
And
who
in
you're thinking of.
return for saving her life, you intend
At least
to
I think
give
I know who you're thinking of.
everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you.
I'm so upset that Jacho didn't come home. I love this man. He's a good
I
boy.
exhausted myself.
I have a soft spot for healers
And
and
my
like
hands
anyone involved in the medical field. So
But
this
I believed
just
everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Luck's arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death.
Yeah, that's a good way to put that.
Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life?
It makes sense.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now,
Christ.
following you so closely,
This
just
is
for
so
one
heavy.
reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value
Yeah, I know
of
it
death
makes
more than
sense.
anyone.
I'm sorry, but working
And as a
in
healer
medical,
who has
you
witnessed
understand.
so much death,
There's
you
no
won't be
such thing
swayed
as
by fear.
I don't even know how to word it.
What a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
That's not a good thing.
Can you even feel respect? With
His
your
eyes aren't
corrupted
showing.
heart.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk. What's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes.
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now.
Yeah, Mock talk's a
fearful
As I
coward.
said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return.
You already did.
As long as you can come back to the hope.
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed.
Yeah, Christ almighty.
Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she... Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
I didn't realize I was muted!
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
'Cause I screamed!
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh my god.
Xiao.
Melissa.
Oh my god.
Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Welcome in, Tubi.
You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou
damn.
Fu in
This is
blood.
intimidating.
From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end. When new paths arise,
a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet
It's a cult! It's a cult! Furry cult!
In brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
I don't like this.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Jesus Christ, this storyline.
And now we get to be bubbly. And we get a channel our inner March 7th. And everyone's gonna be like, wow, I'm so cute and fantastic. Even though... the Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. There we are. But is this what the war dance is actually like? Oh, wow.
I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
God. I didn't want to be up that high anymore.
How could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle?
Point taken.
March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I am here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yan-Sing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing,
Which whiplash?
March.
Oh wait,
As
me?
the saying goes, the disciple takes
the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of the Laofu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yan-Qing as the ringmaster.
But
What am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Ugh.
Come on, there's no need to worry
Yeah,
about
no, that is absolute
If
whiplash.
you're defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete.
March does have a point.
That will give me a little confidence.
March, think about the
Harker, I
great
hope you can feel the
storms
face
that
I'm giving you.
Nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced
Easily.
far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today.
We literally
right?
beat Fantilia.
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Do I have more? No. Okay. Look, I just want to roll for Fox Mommy.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Yeah! She doing a little dance. She's super freaking cute.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan-Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce you?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Jesus Christ, Jique! Huh?
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Jique.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
And break more things? Okay.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There are so many people!
And nobody I recognize
March,
yet.
before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Pretty standard.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using
she can get mad at me.
overwhelming force.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
Makes sense.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have
That,
a fair
you know what?
fight,
That's fair.
Don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
She's
Now
actually pretty
is
valid.
a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy.
Who are we asking first? Hello? Oh, reporters.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Ooh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing
You're a
contestants
Borison.
on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I don't like that.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but...
I hear that he's injured. It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
No comment.
Seriously?
Ooh.
All right.
Hi, Taco. Thank you for
I
18
understand.
months. We are ancient, it's true.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Me!
Who? Oh, are you? Thank you very much for accepting.
Wait, there was an achievement for making a PR nightmare, wasn't there? Where is it? Is it memories we share? Face a PR, storm off, and okay, never mind, we're not there yet. Look, maybe I'm a little gremlin sometimes, okay?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This last-minute replacement.
You got an SO?
No, I don't feel like it.
Long sword, cause hand
If I'd
crossbow.
known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Oh.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing
Girl!
swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has
200.
practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I mean, yeah. As long as it doesn't turn around and bite you and...
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Was someone just attempting to sing the Soul Glad theme? Ew.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Hey, Harker, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. What the heck? You're an official denizen of the dollhouse. Wait, scam train, hold up.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
Take my
It's a
money,
funny
only
pun.
if I get to take your hand.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
What
there
the
are
fuck?
still many guests arriving here.
Tanny, thank you for the 10
Please be
gifted. That scared the crap out of me.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is
Me? Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel
Cool,
a
now
lot
I'm gonna
calmer
flip
for some
you. German
reason.
suplex, let's go.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep
Very
learning.
well. Going.
Ooh, big yawn, goodness. Are there any more I need to go? There was a D thing over there, but not someone I have to pay attention to. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Lain that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Lain, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or March 7th's rationality will come back. Anna, thank you for the 5 tier 1. Goodness.
That's enough knowing the enemy.
Oh, I can go talk to the D thing. I didn't think I would be able to.
You're even asking dating?
Why not?
It's saying I am not a contestant.
That's precious.
Well, looks like that's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Yeah, the scam train got some traction all of a sudden and it made me jump. I was like, I wasn't ready. Giving me an ookly spookily. Hello? I hit the button. That's a lot of borbs. Ooh, treasure.
Wonder how much money.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Jeez. This is gorgeous.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seat?
Okay, we're cooking.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now.
She's
It's almost
got a
time.
point.
Almost time for what?
To start.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy.
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry.
Fair.
Just
That's a
take in
very
the
apt
atmosphere and prepare yourself.
statement, honestly.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
There's a lot of ways this
Hey.
could go.
Focus.
Back to being me. Bark, 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 wolf, bark, 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 bark.
General,
Ma!
report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the
Congratulations,
Starskip lanes.
2B.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Jesus.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am. No bark.
What's a signals nearby?
Gorgeous women make me bark.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, there's Motza. Wait. The dead body's gone. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bait.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time.
Yeah, I was about to say this is a trap.
Lord Hulay ordered us. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Time to commit murder in the name of us.
Save your breath.
Yes, please activate. Boom, 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 boom. Commit murder in the name of me. I'm gonna populate this because Topaz actually got hurt. So let's pop my shields. I don't know why Topaz didn't have many shields to begin with.
Harmony and unity. Easy, Numby.
Wannabe, shoot him in the face.
Hedge your bets. The dice have
See
been
if this
cast.
kills, and if this doesn't kill, then I'll
Or
pop
maybe
Robin.
I'll take it all.
Okay, it killed. Thank you, Aventurine baby. Is Robin the sister of Sunday? Unfortunately.
Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hulay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? A one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did Sunday do? Sunday is like the big bad scary boss of his entire like story
Hulay can't
expansion.
have more than a few dozen people.
And
How is
actively
he planning on simultaneously attacking
is a
the streets
horrible
of the
person.
Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his
Murdered how many people
Hulay's
just
body
to
holds a plague mark
like
passed
who
down through
followed his
generations
cause of the
Borisin.
order to in order to like all
Convert
pun
a
intended
Foxian to a Borisin
and take
wolf
over and
trooper
have
with
the
my own
power
eyes.
needed to it.
This is
Sunday's not
Hulay's
good. I don't like
declaration
Sunday.
of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulay...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic.
Is it because Sunday is right up your alley and a character that you like ooga at?
Every inch of the
Sunday visually a character you make eyes at? Harker!
Ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then the way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou
Listen,
Lawfu.
did I call you out?
The only way for him to escape is to find a
Did
ship.
I call you out? Did I call you out? Aw, are you a little offended that I was able to read you like a book? Oh, poor little Harker.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So,
But if we're wrong about this,
TV?
if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
this is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision.
Yeah.
There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must
The
destroy
cowboy?
any
Oh, Boot
hesitation that
Hill?
we are holding on to.
We love Boot Hill.
Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed.
Goofy
in vain.
Cowboy Cyborg. I'm
There is
here
a
for it.
chance
He is.
that
We do
will
love Boot Hill
predict
in
our
this
enemies'
house.
movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation,
I
and
was very
failing to
happy when
take
Boot Hill
any
came
action
home.
will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament. So now it is
liking
only right that I
Arlecchino?
return to the
No,
Sky Splitter.
stop. Tell me, I'm so
Hulei does come to
surprised.
attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yan Qing,
You know what
I
look
need
you're
you
getting.
to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yan Qing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Boot Hill's a special man. He's a special boy. You should watch his trailer, because his character trailer is
Cloud
real
Knights,
good.
The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory.
Woo!
They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the boards of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures.
Oh shit.
They're moving fast.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
God, she's so cool. And now you get to see why she's so cool. Oh. Mommy! Mom! Damn! I bark!
There you are, Feixiao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
All together!
Yeah, her technique is cracked. I need her. I haven't even done anything. They're all just instantly dying. God, she's so hot.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Meow. Wait, hang on. I need to go heal Topaz. And then I'll go talk to Mommy Yukong. Okay. Yeah, this technique is stupid.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Am.
Good news or bad? Always start with bad and soften with the good.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Everyone, out of the way!
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? I need her to come home. This is no longer a want. I need her to come home. Powerful women.
I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can, I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
Jesus Christ. Alright, bet. What, stop reading you like the filth you are? Oh, is it mock talk?
What a terrifying attack.
It's okay, I'm filth too. We're valid.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
Christ.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of
I can't tell if you're complimenting her or like insulting her.
State.
Bro.
No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves
the voice
us
has
some
grown
time.
on me.
It is
Because
not too
Ben
late
didn't
for you to
initially
surrender.
voice
Tell
Motza,
me, where are Hule
but playing
and
through the
Zhao
initial
Cho?
part of it, hearing Motza voiced by the other voice actor, that's what I was used to. This voice has grown on me, because when I rolled Motza, I didn't like the new voice. But I knew I was going to have to get used to it, because obviously the old voice is not coming back. But this voice is growing
we might
on
have
me.
to break off an arm to
It's a
break
different,
free from a
it's a different tone that I'm used to hearing this voice actor use.
I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. The descendants of Duran have abandoned
I know it's Duran, but my brain keeps reading as like Duran, like Duran Duran.
We took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves.
Jesus
We
Christ.
were no more than rats.
Okay.
Living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision.
Christ almighty.
And his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack. And they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fang.
Okay.
We will fight to the death.
How honorable. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel.
No, I'll let them attack first so they can get that build up on Aventurine. Yeah, here we go. Yes, please, keep attacking me so that way Aventurine builds up his meter. Because it's just gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me, honey.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fight! A scrape like this will send me running!
Welcome to my...
Yeah, I know it's a big, scary, like, battle, but, like, idols.
Whoa, so high. Let me show
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Zero points.
Watch your head.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fire deep within, you're the key to where my trust begins.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
I'm sorry?
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same
So how is
fate
he...
as
What is he doing? How is he doing this?
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watson.
Bark, 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 bark.
I am here,
Bark.
Hooray. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard.
I feel like it's something that you'd be able to do from like one of the seats, depending on what seat you're sitting at.
And your healer.
I wonder if it might be something like applicable that you could do with the Jade Abacus. Because remember, Jiaoqiu did have his Jade Abacus on him.
Blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
She's so sassy, I love her.
That it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free
I don't think that's how that works.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the Crimson Moon to dim for over 700 years.
Yeah, you'll see.
I will pilot this ship through every blockaded
Yeah,
barrier
sure.
you have prepared.
The Astro Express has some things to say about that. I'm just saying.
The flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
What does that mean? Ma'am? Ma'am? Switching to Yunli's POV. Oui? The war dance is about to commence.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan,
well.
I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
March, it's me.
She's still nervous.
Nervous wreck.
You still seem nervous.
As she should be.
Nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? Ask yourself.
You are a nameless of the Astral Express.
You are a nameless of the...
Why? For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that
yes,
I met
I'm skipping
my
through a little bit, mostly because I want to get back to the main story.
Tournament is about to begin. March,
Thank you, Master.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the
Hello, soldier on duty.
Is that you, Miss Yunli?
How are the
Cloud Knights are all in position.
Very good. Although...
Do you have a way?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borison and Foxians.
Is that Jordan?
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
I feel like that's Jordan.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The Starskiff is using the contestant.
No need. You have your own duties to take care. I have to check on this immediately.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad...
I have to check on this immediately.
Man, I wanted to go open the chest! Fuck you! Stupid game.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the... I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
wait a second!
Okay.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't
A
little
likely
Yanqing
story.
claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
A
Help shoulder the
likely
general's burdens?
Story.
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the sky.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But
He's not
too late
trying
to
to.
enter the
Yunli,
tournament
you're.
now.
I don't like either of them.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
Bro.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way,
what's happening?
Uh-oh.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to...
Okay. We start running. Now.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Exactly. This is what idle yapping gets you. Stop being yip yappers. And become do-doers. Hello? Oh shit. I hear electrical malfunctions. I also see a chest.
What do we have here?
Oh hellers. Oh hell.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Y'all about to get jumped. Y'all about to get very jumped.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And very dead.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Oh, that's making my skin crawl.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh, I have to fight with it. No! She got rid of Robin!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yes, you! Right on time. Low risk, high reward. Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game! Within the self, not the soul. Strike!
I hit the mark.
Melt!
Okay, that was pretty painless.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started.
Yep.
If not, let's go. We need to get to the... Come with me. To the ring.
Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will say, come with me, take the
This way.
journey.
We're not too late.
It's a lot of fucking people. Just keep running, because I don't feel like dealing with them.
To the Feixiao Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to
Albert!
To a host
Huh?
throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Is this the first time Albert's actually, like, been relevant in the game?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here.
We spoke too soon.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. Now, run for your lives.
I love how they all do not seem impressed.
The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
What? Yo! Jesus Christ, okay. This feels like I'm just playing one super long, like, game of Clue.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, all we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the Sky Splitter,
I'm going to take a very lickety-split, like,
will become the ultimate
minute-long break
for our hunt.
Just because I need to use the restroom. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm good. I am so sorry. I didn't realize how badly I needed to use the restroom because I kept hydrating and hydrating and hydrate. Hydrate, don't dihydrate. But make sure you hydrate because holy heck, did I have to hydrate. But now we are back.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Hule is such a goofy name. I'm sorry.
Then we just need to draw his
just sounds like they're trying to say
the Sky
hooray.
Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then,
It
when
works.
the time comes,
That's how that works, right?
there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no
reason not to attack. Use your big brain, Jingyuan.
General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves
Feixiao,
and cutting off their other
ma'am.
means of
I'm
escape.
sorry. Wham
making
blam,
him
thank
think
you,
that
ma'am.
This will be his best way out.
Oh, that's a reference I
Given
haven't
that the
made
Borisin
recently.
already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Wham blam, thank you, ma'am.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not
I
spiral
genuinely was not prepared for this story to be as, like,
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense,
stark contrast to a lot of things. It's
this
very
hunt
interesting to me
will
to
make
see
Hule
the
understand that the
differences.
arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
One step. Gotta be one jump ahead of the fast line. Three swords ahead of the sword.
That jolt just now. What's going on?
I forgot the lyrics, but I know that
Feels
you
like
get what
the
I'm trying to
entire
say.
ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. it's time for me to take action.
Oh, that was the wrong voice there. All right. All right, let's take a moment. Do I have enough to... not quite. I need mommy Feixiao. YOLO solo, let's go. It's gonna bite me in the ass. Yeah, I knew it would. I need her to come home. She's so cool. Okay, all right. I love how she's sitting here this entire time just getting ready.
Yeah, I'm March 7th, and I've got to be awesome and prepare to be the ringleader. Yeah, ringmaster of this whole big thing. What the fuck? Why is everyone dead?
Sees big things, puts hands on hips.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as
March.
Borison, are
March.
You?
You're March.
Borison, aren't you?
Absolute bimbo. Okay, that's not bad.
Like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yoon Lee and the others as soon as possible.
I should probably give it to... wait, what are they weak against? So nothing's gonna matter, so I'm gonna give it to...
Nice job!
Yeah, I'm gonna make Ratio the Shifu.
Better cut our losses.
Because even though I've got Numbase here, it makes more sense applicably to give it to Ratio. I was about to say, if not Ratio, it would be... Aventuri.
Hedge your bets.
Bonk! Get murdered.
You fool!
Oh yeah, that Cloud Knight earlier was definitely Jordan. There's no way it wasn't Jordan. My ears are too sharp to not be able to figure that out.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bonk. I love her sound effects as she's fighting.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yoon Lee, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face the powerful Borison enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing. Fuck it, let's go!
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
Massacring the Cloud Knights.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
Please, I am March 7th.
God, she's
Sword
such a
Master
brat.
Will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yoon Lee, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories.
Oh, I mean, there was a cutscene earlier with Zhao Cho, where one of the patients, I'm like 80s, not even 8, like 98% positive was Camden. I was like,
it. Let's go and make this.
I love Aventurine too much to not be able to tell Camden Sikowski's voice. Sikowski's. Jesus, I can pronounce his name. I feel awful.
Let's go.
I have watched enough Camden streams to be able to pick his voice out, and I was like, if that's not him, slap me silly and bark. Holy animation. Yeah, that's a massacre. Holy shit. That was short-lived. All right.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
See Feixiao and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
To send your love, not have any worthy warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Bust.
Oh, Yanxing, you tried so hard. You're trying so hard. You know what? I think we will give this to Topaz. Because by extension, I imagine that it's going to apply to...
Let the valuation begin.
To Numby, too.
Confiscated!
And my Topaz is super beefy.
Watch your head.
Like, super beefy. Oh, Aventurine never leaves my main team. He is the reason I started playing Star Rail. If he ever leaves my team for any reason, it's because I physically am forced to. It is not by choice.
0 points.
No dirty tricks.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
I have a train. That'll work too. Oh shit.
Just how wrong.
I'm not worried. Woo! Whoa, big damage, Bambalam!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. No dirty tricks.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Awesome!
Moon Rage is ended. Get bonked with some chalk, boyo. And now a little space pig.
Swing with all your might, cubs. You might run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running.
Oh no, I'm so worried. Egads, whatever am I going to do? Commit murder. Yes, please, keep activating my Aventurine, please. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Whatever am I gonna do? Doesn't catch me. Oh!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, I get it! What's this? Time to Azure Dragon.
That felt goofy, I'm sorry.
What's this?
Sure, I'll play along.
Test. Why is Feixiao still not here? Word of his comes. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time
You sure about that?
Watch your head.
You sure about that, Bucko? Because, like, it looks like I'm going to kill you.
No dirty tricks, alright. Oh. No dirty tricks, alright.
Not your sword, Mike.
Possesses Irate. After enemies attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks... Okay, I'm so not worried. I'm literally about to beat his ass with a space pig. See? Space pig.
It will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my
That you did nothing, honey. My Aventurine shields make your damage nothing.
I've had enough. Time to
Woo! Macross Frontier? Macross Frontier? No, come on! He could have been turned into a...
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
I'm not crying, you are.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage.
Oh my god, I can't see through my eyes.
Be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here.
This isn't my husband. Aventurine is still alive.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain?
I want mad props to this voice actor for that squeak.
I must leave.
The cracks in his voice. Oh my god.
You know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
I don't want to...
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child.
I'm emotional.
Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
I'm really emotional.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death.
So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison?
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
I don't care about Yanqing! Go back!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Nice job!
You fool!
Go Navi!
No dirty tricks.
Oh my god!
Watch your head.
Now I'm even more upset that he didn't get to come home.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
SAS acknowledge the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
0 points.
No, I'm pretty sure this does mean I can defeat you.
Time to show you Azure Dragon.
I've defeated scarier than you, big boy. Just a heads up. Oh my god, my eyes are burning.
Watch your head.
My eyes are actually burning.
You may be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade. Oh.
Watch your head.
I'm asking questions.
Oh.
Better cut our losses. You fool.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. Lieutenant Yanqing.
General.
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the— Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield? I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast. Come. We need to lock up.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner, Yanqing.
Do you want to learn it? I can
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
What?
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Oh, I'm emotional.
Stop struggling, Hulei. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Inside you, there are two Lains. One is perpetually crying and the other is perpetually barking. Yeah, that's accurate. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What the fuck is happening?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. You've doomed yourselves.
Hey, what is this track? Hold up.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Feixiao longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Oh shit!
What now?
the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part.
And that's why he wasn't featured. Because he's not the boss.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud9's military rules. Understood.
General!
I need her to come home. I need her to come home. I need her to come home.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Also, she just gave us her weapon, so why does she have her weapon back?
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Oh, she hits hard!
To take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
You are not worthy. All you are not worthy.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
You are not worthy.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Did you see her pop that Vaughn on who she hit? Wait, what? What?
Huh?
Night. Stars echo. No more time.
And that's how you know it's serious.
0 points.
Let the valuation liquidation.
I hit the mark.
I just almost, like, destroyed her. That quick.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
And she's so... I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What is happening?
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Whoa!
She
Hot mama!
Put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
They've never been just one phase, but also...
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
What the fuck?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud9's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
snap out of it, General.
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away.
Oh my god.
Isn't it strange that as your enemy,
Oh my god.
you even better than your own allies?
Lei?
This rage, I remember the taste.
Oh my god.
That it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself.
god.
Isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Yeah, but you ate his heart.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Ogden General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Fuck. Wait, can I get rid of them? I can't run. But I can do that.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you,
Huh?
all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away. This is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Wu-Lei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation.
Oh my god.
You thought that you had found freedom,
Oh my god.
respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now, your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return
Oh
to
my
the pack,
god.
Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison,
Oh my god.
no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you.
did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, they would rather place their hopes of survival with an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death.
Okay.
A person like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would be
Oh my god.
upon my return at the mercy of others. For those who are truly strong, Feixiao and Borson are no more than labels.
I'm so beyond shook right now.
Truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Feixian.
Okay, so I love her and I need her to come home.
Your healer, Gatcha, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right.
Oh my god.
We all are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war.
And we'll die for her.
Die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before.
You can be. I'm so sorry. You can be whoever you want to be. B-A-R-B-I-E. Going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so. I'm going to hell.
Borson will bow to you. Destroy them. Reduce them to dust. Or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books. Or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Yule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just
That's
held our
not
wish,
a shooting
we can have our
star.
freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can...
I'm pretty sure that's the Rainbow Arbiter. Like the light of the rainbow.
Nurgle, run with me.
Like, unless I'm wrong.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, There was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Yeah, I was right. It's the Rainbow Arbiter.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times.
Jesus Christ.
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations.
Oh, I knew I was right, but I didn't want to be.
Each Luck's arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again.
Jesus.
They ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
Jesus.
If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
I mean, not necessarily. Like, the start of this was pretty jovial and lighthearted. But, like, Penacony at its core wasn't exactly lighthearted. Like, you say that, but, like, the start of the following, like, the post-Penacony patches were also super lighthearted, frontward facing. Especially since it's under the guise of, like, the war dance and march and la-di-da, la-di-dee,
So,
having a good funky time.
What is it that you
And then it was Dark Under.
Why is it that you fight?
So it's continuing on that same, like, contextual storytelling that Penacony also had. Because Penacony also had that same lighthearted forward face.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness.
Because Penacony was also pretty dark from the start, considering you started Penacony
to the ground.
With all the nightmares and the terrors and visiting Acheron. Like, it's still dark.
Alongside me.
You just forget it because it's hidden behind all the glory and gilded jazz.
Resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
Yeah.
Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that.
I'm just glad that they didn't err away from
I shall pray to the heavens.
the darkness.
Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt
Like,
will pierce the heart of
that
every
pan
monster.
over from Yanqing to Zhao Cho in the alleyway.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Okay, now I need to roll. I desperately need to roll for her and have her come home.
tears of
I
blood.
desperately need her to come
All
home.
the creatures have howled.
Ma'am, I will cook you whatever you
I
want.
once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and
Ecliptic inner beast parts and shadows of Feixiao resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction. Oh, that's. I literally have by default have one of the strongest parties, like, in the game right now. I am not worried. I'm gonna be real with you.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
She stands on her weapon! Ma'am.
Fear knows not fear!
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Ma'am! Yeah, I need her to come home.
The dice have been cast.
I desperately need this woman to come home.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I desperately need her to come home.
Hedge your bets.
I am emotional in ways I was not prepared for. Okay, that's the actual Feixiao.
Never hesitate!
Too smooth.
Cut off the shadow.
Stars echo.
No more ties.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Sure,
I
I'll play
swear
along.
to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Jesus H. Christ, though.
Fear knows not fear!
Too smooth, not worthy. That won't do.
Grow places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Oh my god, what is this
Once
fight?
devoured, it will first have to beg for my mercy! Never hesitate!
Too smooth.
Oh my god.
That won't do.
The market is unpredictable.
Right!
Oh my god.
Playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Pierces your skin. This I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Victory is inevitable!
I hit the mark.
Oh my god. Buff it. Cut him off.
Stars echo.
No more ties.
Yeah, cut that off. Okay.
Easy, Numby.
Oh my god.
That won't do.
Whoa! With Robin's ult in the background, this is spooky. I'm gonna be real with you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Inner peace. Heed my command.
much happening on screen, it keeps lagging. Holy shit.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Your move, never hesitate. Go heavy.
Watch your...
The market is unpredictable.
Oh my god.
Hedge your bets.
No dirty tricks. I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm so utterly gobsmacked right now.
Harmony and unison.
Your move, Lay.
Stars echo. No more times. Go nutty.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh my god!
Watch your head.
I like how that tickled. That tickled a little bit.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Sorry, sweetheart. You have to die now. You're gonna get beaten by a little space pig.
Our little hunting game ends here. Your move, Lay. I swear, mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General.
Can we have a round of applause for Anaris for knocking this roll out of the park? Holy crap! Oh my god! Oh my god.
Like to hear their explanations.
I'm fairly certain Anaris sold me Feixiao. Oh my god.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Oh my god.
Tauron. Elder Taoran? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Huh?
Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed.
Jesus H.
Now
Christ.
here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation,
return to the Feixiao Lao
it's only
Fu.
proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master,
So the
there's been much to take care
Vidyadhara,
of within the outfit.
essentially when they pass on,
It's
they are
only
like
now that
reborn
I've
as
had
like
the
an
chance to
egg, and then
speak
once
with
their
you.
egg had, they have like a reincarnation cycle.
I sent over some evidence regarding
But
the
his
prison
was
break in the
tampered with.
Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Taoran, you have a similar map in your possession.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
Bro!
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
No!
Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods
My
might have
brother
been
in
drastic,
Christ.
perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, Bo.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara,
Do you
we must unite
understand
in
the amount of
purpose and
lives
avoid
that
the
have
mistakes of the
succumbed
previous
at your...
Imbibidor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as
The
their
look on his
saviors,
face, he believes
because
so
both
firmly in
parties
his
ultimately share the
in
same
his goals.
interests.
So now that
He's so
survival
resolute.
won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
By being hit with a truck?
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers.
Shout Talker!
It would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder.
Jesus.
Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart.
Jesus.
But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Jesus Christ.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Get him, Danheng!
Danheng. I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
He is the inhibitor.
I don't want
He was the original, like, elder.
I'm tired
sort
being
of.
pushed around.
It's hard to
I'm
explain.
not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand.
But, like, he was the one of the
As
original
oath
leaders.
dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Get his ass!
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get his ass!
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth. Go Navi!
Oh, this man's not gonna know what hit him.
Your answers?
I'm going to make sure he is brutally injured.
Answer me.
Oh.
A miracle.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Oh, that was not supposed to do that. She was supposed to AoE there, and I don't know why she didn't.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's okay, cute bunnies are gonna commit murderous havoc.
Liquidation!
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, honey, you think you have any chance of defeating me? Me?
Watch your head.
I who have felled gods? How cute!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
SAS.
Goodbye.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Low risk, high reward.
Yeah, I...
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I like her little float.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
I adore her.
I'm asking question. Answer me.
God damn.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Jesus
The public
Christ.
trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the
Oh, that's
impression
cute.
that this advantage can be used to settle the score with
Oh,
us
honey.
preceptors,
You think I'm worried?
given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Yeah, actually.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone.
No.
Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the sky.
Yeah, and you contributed to that. That alone is going to get you murdered. He's already been subdued.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today.
Yeah, someone's gotta definitely be holding a Jade Abacus. Totally not recording
just
everything the
moments
entire
ago,
time.
Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Get fucked. We finally get to be ourselves again, for whatever it's worth. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Lain is mourning for...
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss
This isn't even funny.
March!
This isn't even funny.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit. And you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some Are you amused?
A little bit.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Don't you call me a doofus, bitch!
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Fair.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
It's true.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Give me one moment to reply to something. No, still's the same. You know, still's the same. Okay, I should have... I have enough for another single. Do I wait and hold out for a 10 roll? Or... What's my pity at? Hold on. Let me see what's my pity at. Before I continue, once I know what my pity's at, it'll help me decide on if I YOLO solo. So I should have a couple more in here. I'm sitting at about 2830 pity. Do what now? Dark! What did you do? Mostly because it shows my, it shows my PayPal information. I mean, you're right, but... Look, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to think about it realistically, okay? Okay? Thank you, Dark. Let me just We're gonna start it this way. Okay. I was gonna say, I was gonna make the joke and be like, it's gonna be this one. It's not this one. Double Asta. Okay, but that's 2 more tickets. Is it this one? No, it's not this one either. Got a Moza. Okay, okay. We're just gonna... Look, don't look at me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. I am innocent, I promise. I see what you are. Shh. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. This isn't it either! What the fuck?! Okay, she's another free ticket. Please? It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Look, Mummy Feixiao, I need you to come home. Come on. Come on. It's not this one! I was hoping I wouldn't have to use the full dodo! Come on! Okay, this will be the last one. This is... I'm gonna throw my fucking controller. Are you serious? She wants to be special and come home on a solo. She wants to be special and come home on a solo. This bitch. Is she gonna take me all the way to pity? Yeah. This bitch is gonna take me all the way to pity. Do not pursue me. This is my hard limit. This is my hard limit. This is the hard limit. I'll do the 4 singles. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! It better be her! It better be her! If I lose the 50-50 after all of this, I will throw my controller! Yeah! I told you she had to be special and come home on a single! Ah! Bitch! I knew this bitch was gonna come home on a single. I'd been saying it. Sorry, I knew this fluffing son of a nice lady! What? Huh? 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 What? Huh? gotta. Okay, not that one. I'm just curious. This is the one. No, it's not the one, which is fine. I'm okay. I was gonna actually start crying if I got another 5-star. Yeah, no, that was extremely good because that meant that I can do this. And go give her her cone and get it off of Sampo. Ah, Mom. Mommy. Just gonna casually I cannot believe she came home like that. I'm using all the trash first. C6? No, I don't have that kind of money. Oh, now I literally don't have that kind of money. So she will be terrifying once I build her more. Oh, right. I got another mozza.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be
Hello,
me.
Mommy Feixiao. What cone am I gonna give you for now? Sorry, I'm not giving you topazes. I don't even know what would be a good one to put on her right now, so I'm not gonna... I'll just give you this one for now. Because I can't really do anything with you until... Because I don't even think I have... I can start your first trace. That's it. I can't believe I was right, though. I was like, she's gonna come home on a single. And then she came home on a single.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Christ almighty. Okay, I can no longer ascend her because I don't have her mats, which is fine. Because her mats are new as of this event. I think I also pulled a bunch of... Yeah, I pulled another Hanya. Is that my E6 Hanya? That's E6 Hanya.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Sleep like the dead. Which one is Sleep like the dead? Where did Feixiao go? There's Feixiao. Sleep like the dead. Yanqing's? I don't think I have his. Yeah, so I don't think I have his. Which is fine because it's Yanqing. So yeah, the cones that I do have, I have Fireflies, Jades, Himiko's, Robins, Ranmei, Bronya, Black Swan, Gepard, and Aventurine of the 5 stars. The only other external 5 stars that I have are on the all of an Aeon and Cruising in the Stellar Sea. Cruising in the Stellar Sea is staying on Topaz until the Lingshaw run. So that way I can hopefully get Topazes light cone. No, I don't care. I'm kind of in utter disbelief right now. This means that the second I build her, she can replace Ratio on my main team. Jesus. I'm having a flurry of emotions right now. I am having a flurry of emotions right now. Oh, paper. Collect. Where's the map? It is not wanting to let me look at the map. There's the map. Okay, I need to go this way. There's a place you gotta get. I can get you there, I bet. On the map. I can't believe.
Look who's here. The beloved trailblazer.
I had like
and the
no
charming
pity.
March 7th.
I literally
You came to the alchemy commission today.
that came home on zero pity.
I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Like, I'm sorry. I was at
Unfortunately,
zero
only one
pity on the light
master's
cone,
here.
and that instantly came
I'm
home.
doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice.
Jesus Christ
Miss
almighty.
Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed, considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Feixiao. The rigorous sparring session with her.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
I'm just glad that I didn't lose my
The
50-50
little
for
babies
Feixiao.
from the Luofu just don't
But I'm pretty
have
sure
the
she took me
resilience
to
that us
pity.
kids from the Juming have. I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. I can guess why. General Feixiao?
I still don't have
too
Motza.
strong.
Motza didn't want to come home for me
Yunli,
either, with how much rolling
lie
I've done.
down. Got it, Lingsha.
Like, with the sheer amount of, like, rolling I've
What about
done.
that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood.
Oh.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Oh, thank God
He
he's
and Modza
alive!
are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Christ almighty,
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission.
I mean,
Why
us
don't we
medical
go see
types
General
usually
Feixiao
are.
and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
Christ.
If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
For those of you who have finished this storyline, how
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao.
Oh, he sounds so weak.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Sweet boy.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
He does have a point, I will give him that.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner.
Christ almighty.
If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Christ.
Jiao Cho, Your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound
I'm
of the
sorry?
waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm sorry?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes.
He's blind now?
However, the many doubts that once plagued me...
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems
It's
trivial
Aniki. Welcome to the
compared what we've
dollhouse. I'm so
achieved.
sorry, that caught me off.
I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
I mean, you're right. No, you're not wrong. It's just that...
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
Yeah.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
I mean, even Aventurine got off essentially scotch-free.
So you were here too?
Yeah, no, he's very lucky to be kicking it all.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them.
Oh my god.
Till then...
Especially such a lethal
all
poison.
This chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force
almighty.
meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
God, she's so hot. Not went crazy, she was crazy. She'd been crazy for quite some time. She'd just been hiding it.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Christ. Seed of divine foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Exactly. She's also
General,
incredibly
seeing
powerful
you
and
safe
kind of
and
just helped,
sound
like,
puts our
save
minds at
Lao
ease.
Fu, so...
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly
This makes me glad that I
unforeseen
renamed
disaster.
the stream, because the stream was
younger
originally called
generation
War
showed their
Dance, not
valor.
Feixiao Come Home.
They bravely tackled the crisis.
And now I'm
putting
glad
an
that I
end to the
renamed it,
disaster
because
and
Feixiao
providing a
Come
glimmer
Home
of hope
made way more
dire
sense instead of War
situation.
Dance, since the War Dance didn't happen.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutren, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power,
Christ almighty.
assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Yeah, but I'd still rather him be
However,
dead.
Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this
Exactly.
news could derail the Borison's
Like, I can
resurgence
understand the
and quash
Foxian's,
the
like,
ambitions of those who wish
rage
to take advantage
and
of his
everything,
return.
but also letting him
Hand
be
over
alive
Hulei's remains to the
keeps
Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the
letting things like this
explanations to the
happen.
Alliance.
It helps let that emotion
But
fester and
what
gives them more of a
about the
drive to
war
try
dance?
and try again.
While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swift.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Yeah, and I beat her ass!
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Law Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to...
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky.
Christ.
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the Jingyuan. I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Okay. An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Sancho Yuchui. Its sound raves. Light bursts from the chessboard's grid, weaving into a seal symbolizing...
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
That's a new voice. Okay.
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingyuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly."
She's sassy.
I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited third guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jingyuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jingyuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Goshen Jingliu.
Mr. Jingyuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Law Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and...
What the fuck is inside the coffin? What's inside the coffin?
Around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnant.
Oh, I was right!
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Yeah.
You've
Yikes.
the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1.
Do you remember your name?
Woo! Hi, Emmy!
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
That's where they leave us? That's where they leave us? I'm sorry, what? But she's not next update. She's not next update because it's already been said 2.6 should only be... Didn't they say that 2.6 is only fucking Rappa? Or am I getting my patches mixed up? Because Rappa's upcoming. Oh my god, I'm emotional right now. Yeah, 2.6 is just Rappa, and then we don't know what's going on with 2.7 yet, or at least I don't, because I've deliberately not watched anything. Okay. Christ almighty. That was one hell of a stream, and I'm so glad we did it. I initially had said that I'm not going to stream on Friday because I'm going to go see the Dana Dan premiere. I have changed that opinion. I'm going to stream earlier in the morning, so I'll probably start my stream whenever I wake up. We'll see. Depends on how much I sleep tomorrow night. But I will be doing a Persona 3 stream. I was granted a key for episode Aegis. Now I'm nowhere near playing episode Aegis yet, but I will be working my way to get there to redeem said key and have a good time going through and playing with... Wait, Darklight, is your birthday Friday the 13th? Did I know this? I feel like I knew this. Regardless, we'll celebrate it. But yes, we'll be going back to Persona 3 on Friday and working our way to episode Aegis. We have a hot minute to go, but we will be doing so. Here is our raid message. We are going to go raid Ace, because I adore Ace. So give Ace the same love that you would give me. And have a wonderful time, and I'll see you guys again Friday.